Hello, good evening everybody. How's it going today? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Knights has a heckin' bangin' soundtrack. It's super good. How's my audio coming through today? Is this okay? I still tinkering around with my audio settings, so I hope it sounds alright. Hey Bloodhunter, Battle Tank, Sylvie's here, Meat, Dax, what's up? The Log, thank you so much for that follow, Harmless. Hey Marvel, Dimension, Bianca's here, hi Pidge. Had blood drawn and my sister bought me lunch. Oh, heck. Alright, we are on chapter 15, and if I recall correctly, we ended on a cliffhanger. Because heckin' Cabanela got shot. He got heckin' got, though. Iridescent, I'm so happy. You beat this, right? Hey Satoa! How's it going? Is it Thursday? It's Friday, but I felt super sick yesterday, so I didn't stream. I'm sorry! Oh, am I quiet? Hang on a second. I can fix this. And then a little closer to the mic here. Hello? Hello? Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Hello? Hey Alicia, how's it going? I hope you feel better. I feel much better. Like so much better. Yesterday was kind of a mess and I'm so sorry. Oh, my new capture card came in today too. So hopefully that'll eliminate some audio issues that we've had in the past. Still quiet at max volume. This upcoming trick time is somewhat frustrating though. In places it can be, but I still think this is like... Oh, it's so good. I know! I watched some of your Shenmue 3. Hi Nova! How are you today? Oh boy, still unconscious, huh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. Just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. It's just Twitch? Okay. Sorry, Alicia. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. See if I can remember the voices I was using for this. It's been like a week. Doing okay, I guess. Saw your stream and thought I could chill for a bit before I go back to work. Oh gosh. Well, thanks for stopping in. I hope work goes okay. Why don't you... Don't wait to explain the ghost stuff to Cabanela. I totally agree with that, actually. I mean, we're in a hurry, but at the same time, like, he ain't going anywhere.
Gosh heck.
Gosh heck! Poet, oh my goodness, 4 whole months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Oh, okay. Weird. Okay, I think that should be good. Alright, there we go. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Heck and slash. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector. King Record, thank you so much for that resub! Heck! Welcome back for month number 2! It is weird, I'm sorry. Hi, Fox. Oh. So this will be in a 1%er right now, controlling the police force. It seems like it. Oh. Is this law or something for everybody to be a bottom? I think the way I've described it before is that, in the furry community, all foxes are bottoms, and bunnies are foxes but with handlebars. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Heck. Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of a question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Well, that's definitely a fact to snap back to reality, too. Back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity. Behold. Dax has a point there. Revenge! This bird is anime as fuck, even compared to the rest of the game. Incredibly. So picky bottom. Yeah, inspecting your tops. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Such a lust for revenge! Ooh! Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Wrong! I was murdered by all of you! Someone say lust. Jeez. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there when I was running. Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't have been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. You'll never know, Fox. Also, this is fun to jump into with absolutely no context or anything for it. This game is has got a lot of twists and turns in it, and we are like late into it. Okay, much less sympathetic now. See, the thing is, like, he's mad at these, like, at the situation and the systemic issues here, so, like, to an extent I'm on his side? I don't know. You know? That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. I'm gonna play more of the next Project Zomboid update. Oh, nice! Oh, Neo 2 got an update today as well. The first expansion's out, so I can't wait to play that. Yeah, thank you, Arya. And finally you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Hi, Flapjack! How you doing? You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it?
Hey Moogle, what's up?
Only two people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record would disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. Fun boyification. That's me, no thoughts, head empty. It's got a similar energy to every pony. A little bit. Also, this conversation seems like it's more than 4 minutes long. It's really nice that our ghost powers allow us to go back exactly at the amount of time it takes for this conversation to take place, and we don't arrive, like, in the middle of it, you know? That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. Does it look like a ghost flame? That's the joke! A drone or a wumbo? Hey! They're both great! Hello, hello, what's happening? Hi, Sterner! I've got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Shit. Oh! This music's so fucking good, by the way. Gods. Nothing, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temzik. This game's good. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela. He's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me? Ah, that's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel who just shot me. I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. God damn it, I just got the black coat thing. It's really good. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby! What? He's not that sissy. Sissilification. That's what's happening in the game. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. I'm baby. Alright. Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Hey Blue, what's up? This is like the last act of ghost trick a puzzle game visual novel from the director of Phoenix Wright, where you play as a ghost, trying to solve the mystery of your own murder. And it's fucking great. It's got a lot of twists in it. Blim. I don't think that emanation is supposed to be that faint. It's this stuff coming out of the sky. That was your last chemistry. Oh, okay. Remember when the demo for this game had the dog from Phoenix Wright? Yes! He's a huge part of the game. Alright, let's see. How are we gonna stop him? He's got powers of the dead. Blim. Are you broadcasting every other frame? Nope. Blim. Missiles and Nate's attorney? Yes. He's one of, Gumshoe's, like... What is going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. Yeah, Missile's the dog that you can use in, I think, the last case in Phoenix Wright 1. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face. But you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Okay, so don't get noticed. So I'm thinking we can't use our tricks here. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" Looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Guess I'd better rewind the clock again and see if I can pick up any other clues. Toast trick. Delicious toast trick. Alright, so we gotta not get seen. I'm gonna wait just a little bit. Man, I can't hear the name of the game I Am Bread without, like, looting it, and I'm trying not to. I'm really trying not to. Look at this place. Just do tricks behind him. You actually, I believe, have to, yeah. What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. And now... there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life, valuable to the nation here? Thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. I mean, he ain't wrong, though. I saw a Me-Tool helmet hanging from the side of the shelves in Cabanella's office, which makes sense for a Capcom game. It's actually really important to this puzzle, I think. How's the yin, by the way? She's excellent! Hey Nelia, how you been? How's your streams going? It's Square of his flaws, I'll give him that. Hey, come to think of it, where's that old pigeon guy? Alright, well we can use our tricks down here, because I don't think we're gonna get spotted. In this stream I am quite engrossed. Trick! Perfect, nailed it. Maybe we could open this toolbox. Yep. Analytics are pretty good, I'm having fun. Oh, I'm so glad. How's it going, Shadow? You playing some more Need for Speed? It's the game I enjoy most. Trick. Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Heck! Nelia! Holy heck, thank you for that Prime sub. And welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Oh gosh. Even Ghost has bird. Oh. Flipped on my Mustang is going way too far. Oh. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things, but never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, well, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Oh, whoa, this is a different guy? Ooh. Hey, Zal, how's it going today? Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanella. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. Marty! He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove them... He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit. Ridiculous. So you figured it all out, huh? Manipulator. There's a big difference between being mostly dead and all dead. Mostly dead is slightly alive. All dead, there's only one thing you can do. Search through his pockets and look for loose change. Zal has been watching some things, or more listening, and maybe could be becoming a furry? At least have some specific tastes? Oh gosh! That's that I'm not a furry, but... You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella. So it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel. A shell. I control everything. This shell, people. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true, you were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Zhao did.
Yeah, no bully.
You be welcoming of our new furry friend. Now then, Professor, I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live, then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll be all over. It's just this anxiety helping stuff? Oh, I'm glad. I hope it's helping. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Who put dynamite there? How did that get there? Professor, look out! Booey. Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. Blim. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give the body back. Is that Phoenix, right? Yes. Blim. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, huh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. I'm always on duty. Yep, Pidge. Yep. Oh, Pidge, the fun thing is there's 2 explanations for this. It's pretty good. No thoughts, only action. Cum is stored in the bladder, baby. Damn. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past, so we can undo the future that is Aku. Look, fun. I'll join the Discord. It's only the path to share with you. Are you like starting to watch hypnosis videos or something? Cause it's okay, Zap. You can get those binaural beats, that's okay. Alright, he's got these like... Got this measuring device. We can't get down here into whatever's down here, right? But no, but what? I was just thinking because you said they help with your anxiety, that's all. I mean, Alicia's really good at that. I need a gexplanation. Right, there's gotta be a way to get further down here, right? Look at these ratties! How do I get down to ratties? I want to play with the ratties. Rat is short for Rathu. Perfect. Oh no. He's about to activate the thing. He's gonna do the thing though. But if we like... If we do something to mess this up... Trapdoor of the professor? The trapdoor opens up. If we do anything with the thing... Then... He'll see it. And know we're here. Sissel? Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away? What's the frail-sounding calling for help? He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Yep. A little guy that looks a little fragile, but has strength that'd surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him. Before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Look, it's a leaf! Sissel! Here I am! Oh hey, it's... Missile! I love you, Missile. Hey, Bappy. The good boy. What are you doing here? Do you really have to ask? Seriously? Are you really going there? No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you. He's here to fight crime and be friends!
Okay, here I am, Sissel.
Now maybe things will flow in a new direction.
Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky.
Alright. We still don't have much time, though. Let's see. We can get all the way over here. Those, squeaky guys are making a fuss about something.
Stimky. Uh-oh, Stimky.
What a perfect boy.
Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface.
If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of a rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, huh? What if we switched these stairs? Go, ratties, go! You get that garbage! Yeah! It's a fucking rat party in here! Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion! They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself.
It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. What a dangerous punch. Wait, I see it. I see what we do. Okay, right now it's the same shape as this, so we can swap them. But then it's gonna fall over, and now it's a different shape. The shape of this. But we gotta wait. Huh? Oops. Oops. I should have swapped it. I was a little slow. Question, who's a good boy? It's Missile. Missile is... Hey first, how's it going? I underestimated the time of night. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Missile is gonna go here. Swap stairs. Okay, that's good. Give Missile hugs and treats and toys to chase. I didn't know it was like 0 seconds till death. Or occasionally stinky. Most dogs are, yeah. Hey, Snowy. How you been? Okay. Go, trash can lid! Go, 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 ratties! There we go. Okay. They love trash! And then... swap them. I diagnose you with Stimky. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken ribs. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. That sounds fucking rough, by the way. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanel. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor, broken heap of arms and legs. A smooth criminal. A smooth criminal? But no matter, I enjoy the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except... unlike a normal magic trick, I am the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. But there is a difference now. We could still save Cabanella. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me has given the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call. Yeah, he was pretty upset.
Excuse me, mister? You really shouldn't be mean like that.
And what's this lively little creature? Well, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing! That poor little girl, taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed.
Wait a minute, Miss Camilla is a hostage?
Yes. We're sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camilla? A hostage? What's a hostage?
Missile, I love your enthusiasm. Yeah, good boy. Anyway, Inspector Cabanella. It's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right?
But this time it's different. Right, Sissel?
That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. I choked on my water. It hurts. Sylvie, live! Live, damn you! My favorite things is the big user interface messages in games completely out of context, and Fate Averted is definitely a good one. It's a pretty good one. I also like Trick Time. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay?
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this!
Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Afterthought. Alright, let's get started. Holy heck! Hello, Sean!
Hello, Skull Raid, how's it going today? Goodness gracious, it's a delight to see you all.
Hello. Welcome all in. Welcome on in. I'm Lucky Bun, or Paige, or Bun, or Lucky, or whatever you feel like calling me. It's all good. Sad Waffle, thank you so much for that follow, my fur and whiskers. Today we're on the very last session. Hazardous, thank you for that follow. Today we're on the last session of Ghost Trick. It's a visual novel puzzle game from the director of Phoenix Wright, where you play as a ghost trying to solve your own murder. We are also teaming up with the ghost of the bestest dog ever. Things probably going to be confusing out of context, because we're like right towards the end, and there's going to be some plot twists and such. So I would encourage everyone to go out and play this game themselves, especially because it's available on like iOS and DS, but it's kind of hard to find cartridges these days. And I don't mind if you have to leave for spoiler reasons. Inspector Cabanela is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there.
Sissel, you go up first, and I'll wait for you.
Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help.
Oh no, 1312, my fur and whiskers, thank you for the follow.
I just downloaded it last night on my phone, actually. Weird, it was free. I believe the first episode's free, and then you pay, like, episodically.
Daiso Joe, thank you for that follow.
Oh, you guys were watching, Ghost of Tsushima, right? How are you liking it so far? I just platinumed it last night, and I thought it was a pretty good time. Yeah, actual full game is $10. Okay, that makes sense, yeah.
Bum When's ghost time. What's up, Dog Strong?
How's your streams been going, Dog Strong? This is a much better ghost game. Fair. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Ghost of Trickshima. Nailed it.
There you are, Sissel!
Sorry for the wait, Nissel. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you?
Heckin' holy heck. Blood Hunter, goodness gracious. Thank you so much for them gift subs. Gosh and golly gee. Illiterate, Red Moon, Ed9, Squidpoke, and Blue 2 Rocky, thank you, and welcome to the Court of Hearts, your majesties. Poggers. It's very pog of you. Oh my gosh. This is the missile theme. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot, and then save Cabanela without him noticing. Easier said than done. But okay. Fox needs a pun. Let me see. Hey, if you were gonna stow some of your belongings, I'd recommend putting them in a box Winchester. The answer is murder. Brilliant. I know, I'm sorry. I'll try to come up with a better one. Hey Truffula, how you been? I know Fox in real life. Fox is red. Oh, really? Aww. Fox is red in my experience. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Aww. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just touch the missile icon.
Let's see. Dax, it's a Twitch thing. All games must now include a missile icon. I would love a missile icon in every game. Alright, let's see. We need to move. Alright, there's like this knit beanie over here. Can't quite get to this chair here. Neat beanie? No, neat beanie. Oh, the music, the whole OST in this game is a fucking banger. I love it. Alright, there's a microscope, some photos. Kitten has come to join us. Oh! Hey, kitty. Hey, illiterate. Oh, there's like a book up there too? Okay. Doesn't look like I can get anywhere yet. Maybe I have to wait for him to get shot? What's happened in the game so far? Alright, we prevented the guy at the junkyard, we prevented his murder, and we're trying to save Cabanella. We have missiles powers, but we're trying to save him from, presumably, ourselves. I need to wait until... Oh, Sylvie, thank you for that sippy. God, Cabanella's just so extra. I've got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Man, that's so freaky, though. Because he's just like a ghost inhabiting a human body. It's horrible. It's crazy. Alright, I think I have to move this. And then, let me see. Why did he fold up like that? Alright, I gotta jiggle this. And it falls down here. Okay. One make hat fall? I did. Alright, and then we gotta move the thing back here without him noticing us. That's the bad thing. We don't want him to see us. So now we've gotta... Okay, now the book and the beanie have the same shape, right? We'll swap those. Oh no! Wait. I messed it up. I could do better. It's also the Phoenix Wright beanie. Oh, it does look like the one that the Papa Phoenix has. Well, as well, I've done this before, so like, you know. Give me the hat. The Feeny Beanie. Alright, so what I need to do is get this down from here without being spotted, right? How do? Well, it does look like the Phoenix Wright beanie, though. Do it while he's off. Like, after he gets shot? I agree, but I can't move Sissel up there yet until after he gets shot and comes back. Because when he comes back, the little rolly thing is over here. Trick his dick! Give him the old dick trick! God damn. Oh, wait. No, now I can move here. Okay. Now I gotta wait for him to turn around. Good. And then trick this off. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. We got it. We got it. Alright, he didn't hear us. Ooh, wiggle when you're trying to find something you can't reach. It's like wiggle, 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 yeah. Gonna go to bed, have a fab stream. Oh, what a great night, Sue. Thank you so much for hanging out. God, that collapse is just so weird. It's because he's just a corpse. Being, like, puppeteered by a ghost. You just don't move right, you know? Yeah, the animation's just spectacular. I love it. Alright, we'll move this back. I think we'll get it this time. Because now we have to replace the beanie with this book. Oh, of course, Druffalo. And now we're in something that is the shape of a bullet, right? So now we just have to wait for him to get shot. And then I feel like I control everything and doesn't even notice the rolly cart coming back for his kneecaps. Swapping the hard hat for a bullet is hilarious. Oh, doesn't it hit, like, super hard and it just knocks, like, it just kills Cabanella still? He's going to shoot. It's too late. Again. I'm gonna get shot again. No, wait. Our chance is coming up.
The last split second, right? Leave it to me.
Would you look at that? A bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Fucking...
Now's our chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else.
What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet.
I never saw a bullet before. It is such a cute little shape, doesn't it?
Okay, got it. Now I know what it's shaped like. We're gonna swap the bullet and the beanie. Pow! Cabanella's still fucking dead. Banana. I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. Okay, I just sat back down. Are we evil? There's a version of us that's evil. And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm, and most of all, soft. He stick him leggy out real far.
Did I do all right?
You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. You did great, Mrs. Good boy.
And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over.
Ballistic velocity? Because it's a wool knit hat, you know. Can actually replace the bullet with the hard hat instead. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. We were missile the whole time. What I just saw in those 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All of our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? This is so very good. He's the best boy. So you two are working together? That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves. Just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all.
Okay, let's hurry back. Back to our time.
Missification. Goddamn.
We have to rescue Miss Camilla.
You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. That certain guy I have to follow is Sean from YouTube. Go check him out. If you haven't already, go visit twitch.tv/Sean from YouTube. Shout out. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanello, the man in red left. And now, a new story is about to unfold. In a new present. Don't pissle off the missile.
Thank you, Pidge.
Is your upscaler at war with this text? Is it like really bad? It looks okay on my screen. Dark Souls of God. How are you feeling, you crazy character? It's a little fuzzy but still legible. Yeah, I don't have like smoothing on or anything. The white text? Oh, okay. I'll check it out next time it shows up. To be fair, this is a DS game, so that would be the blurry. Hey there, Professor. Oh, both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. It used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, huh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Where to go now? Petition to make an HD version of this game? A Switch port of this game would be brilliant. I need it. They should have just handled it like the Phoenix Wright trilogy. Like, those look fine. A little weird, but, you know, fine. Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. There's nothing to do with DS and everything to do with how it's upscaled. This is bilinear, so... because I wanted to keep the pixel art. I didn't want to do too much with, like, smoothing. Blum. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. Blim linear. Nearest neighbor? I mean, like, look. Capcom pulls. First played the Phoenix Wright game on the Wii, so making them on chunkier hardware is definitely doable. The Phoenix Wright games are so good. I just love them so much. All right, I'll take a look, and still we'll take a look. Why not? Hmm. Just been reminded of the Capcom Ultimate match. I do love that Capcom Ultimate match. Nearest 1.5, nearest 2. Oh, that's gonna resize my stuff. That's gonna be bad. Do you think Phoenix Wright counts as a visual novel? That's probably the closest to what genre it is, right? I would think. Yeah, that's sharper, but like pretty blocky. Think it looks better? Okay. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true, I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way.
Just a jag. Hello, how are you?
Should stream Zero Escape? I own the Zero Escape, like, I own the games. I just haven't tried them yet. They look so anime, I don't know if I wanna. Yes, sorry. I suppose you're right. You just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there, within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. But what about Hatoful Boyfriend? I love Hatoful Boyfriend. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've heard that, Nova. It's got a lot more interaction and adventure game elements than what a lot of people would associate with visual novels, but I still think these Journey games fall into the category of visual novel. Yeah, I mean, if you consider the Danganronpa games to be visual novels, then the Phoenix Wright games definitely are too. They're pretty similar that way, right? Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. Zero Escape series is very anime character designs, but the writing is something else. Okay. I just don't like anime writing, that's my problem. Like, designs I don't have a problem with, but like... Ugh. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? Watch this flashback. Can you make only your glasses appear? No, I cannot. I was murdered by all of you. I think I have a theory as to how this game ends. I'm not commenting on any speculation, but I'm excited. Yes, 10 years ago on that day. A special investigation unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. These fucking cops. But I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like myself yet, and I wanted to impress them. The final countdown? Oh, Mita! That's really good, actually! Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It was only supposed to be a matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. And if I remember correctly what the mistake is, it's the worst. It's the dumbest. Cabanella's the worst. Cabanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy, now. It's weird. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. Fucking... Cabanella! How could you? He used my gun to escape. Are you fucking kidding? Like, literally, how do you do that? You know, I've heard dumber things that cops have done. This is pretty bad.
Use gun to lockpick.
Yeah. Guns are really good lockpicks. You just shoot the lock a few times and it's fine. Cabanella. More like...
He just made a little fucky wucky. Oops.
I used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Between this and the machine that killed Jowd's wife, it seems the moral of the game is gun safety, folks. You know, none of Ghost Trick would have happened if we had sensible gun laws. A Cabanella. Gladius, that's too good. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. Thanks to the fucking... oh god, Department of Homeland Security is a fuck. Gotta be dismantled. Fucking Patriot Act, thank you. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. Those little patriots. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw complete two completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Oh, those two inmates of the special prison, huh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then, finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. It's a submarine. But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right. Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla. Oh, this is too on the nose? We have to stop him before he leaves the country. This country and the other country, us and them. Yeah, so this actually does take place in like an it doesn't take place on Earth. This isn't the US, but like it's a metaphor, you know? The other country is a little bit like weird because people from the other country are blue. Like their skin is blue, and they're coded kind of like, they're coded almost German, like World War I era German, maybe a little Eastern European, I don't know, like in terms of clothing or whatever, yeah. I don't think it's supposed to be like any specific countries, but yeah, no. Ghosts the Patriots. This spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, huh? What does the 621 tarts do? Absolutely nothing. So, you know, enjoy. It allows you to spend 621 tarts. After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel. No, don't. Literally don't. You don't need to, that's fine. As head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. Yeah, I should cut back on the sweets anyway. I need some more point redemption things. I need to add a few more. At least one more. I'm not sure what, though. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Oh, Truffle, thank you for that, Zippy. Of course, why else, baby? I did. I could put up cutie immunity back on there. Delicious MSG. I never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma. I don't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. What incredible determination. That wants no bully immunity. Wait, immunity to no bully? So you get bullied. Or like immunity from being bully. Well, there's a weird double negative in there. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? So it's a tart redemption to get bullied? Zoom Zoom has that on her channel. Like, she'll bully you for points. That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. Normally you have to pay if you want a Twitch streamer to bully you. I don't know if I'm capable of bullying anyone. Even for money. So that's it, huh? But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Now, what's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Alright, do we have to talk to everyone? Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. Hey, do you want to go to Bone Town? Just say, hey, I may not be Fred Flintstone, but I'll make your bed rock. And that's how you do it. It works. Don't do that. What? I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. That's a unique one. Your friendly friends got together and it was the first time seeing my best friend's son. Yeah, you could say anything at this point. It'd be better than what I said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. Dax, just say whatever you would like to hear. Like... Put yourself in their shoes. Oh my gosh. Say blim. Everyone loves to hear blim. Just be yourself. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, all right, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up the very next instant. And that's how it went. And no scarring of the blood, or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. It's because the corpse up and vanished on us. It was aliens. That morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? Fucking gets up and walks away. Oh my god, he has a bird hair. It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion can kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Ooh, ghost trick. Hey, Zoe. Radiation. I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type, from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be... That's right, it was coming from the meteorite fragment.
Hi, Katie, how are you?
Alien ghosts, like in, yeah, Spirits Within. Perfect. Stream isn't working for me. I'm having big internet troubles. Oh no, Dax. Aww. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as from that corpse. The plot's thickening. Maybe even never dead. No more never dead. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. No, it's not never dead. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner.
Okay, see you, Dax.
Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. I think it's because stream's locked for 1080 for some reason. Oh gosh. Do I not have transcoding today? That's probably what's going on. I'm sorry. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Like literally though, but like literally dancing, but like literally. Cause it's Cabanella. One, there's always trans people here. I heard there was an oddball here who's been researching Temzik. Is that you, baby? Get the fuck out of my house. Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then. I heard there was an oddball. Pot, kettle, black. Temzik, Kismet, fate. And then I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me in the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. Phoenix! My boy! In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this. And the guy in green, it looks a little bit, like Winston Payne. Yeah, I can see it. By the way, has anybody played Ace Attorney Investigations 2 yet? That fan dub's really good. And oh no, I'm worried that I'm Sebastian DeBest. I'm worried that's me. Source of my power is not of this world. And that's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. The manipulator case and Temzik were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. Oh no, oh no! So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Camilla and Jowd told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. Put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. Heck. Yo, this is a cute stream, what's going on? What have I missed? Hello, Bright Blue! We're playing heckin' Ghost Trick, a visual novel puzzle game from the director of Phoenix Wright. Where we're a ghost trying to solve our own murder. And holy heck. Google and search Sebastian DeBest and it's literally Bun. It's a little bit Bun. And I'm like, oh no, because he's an insufferable himbo. And I'm like, oh no, it's me. Oh, he just gets everything wrong. And he's like, but that's because I'm the best. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. spoilers ahoy, indeed. Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. The him best. Oh, that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that what he thinks the image he gives off is? That's what he thinks. Okay. Is that really the image she had of him? Thank you, game. It's good. Don't mind me, just sitting here with a few broken ribs. You know how it be. Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd? I'm almost certainly never going to play this game. I'm too poor for video games. I just ate a plain tortilla because I make poor life. Oh no! Not even any cheese on it. I make like a quesadilla. Quesadilla. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw them in the slammer. A Cabanella. Wow, it's like actually the worst. Fucking yikes, says Sissel. Sissel says yikes. Agreed. Cabanella, no. Yeah. Big yikes. Tonight. I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. I've been there. Man, I need a drink after this game, Jesus. I'm so sorry. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd! The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Jowd's got a good theme, it's true. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Bianca, I can agree, yeah. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. Look at how good that pigeon is, though. You adopted a donkey? Oh, well, this sounds like a fun. Gumshoe? He gets a transformation sequence and everything. He's become green. Maybe you could lose the prison clothes? I'm waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. Stamps. Why do we just add M's to words? This present you gave me is just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Go to a hospital already. Sissel, are you there? The paint flips.
Well, I think we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for? I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. It's a little kiss. Aww. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. It's weird that this white on black text is blurrier than the rest. I'm not surprised. It's less bold. Yes, Rocky, unless we do something. Surely there's something we could do, right? Dun, 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 dun. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. How's Rocky? He's an asshole, but, you know, I love him. Remember, use whip? I'll do my best. Oh no, Rocky. My cat. My cat's name is also Rocky. He's an asshole. Blue, you're great. Hello? This is Jowd. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Trace complete. And it's the second phone number we had access to. Well, you'd better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. I guess I couldn't use the earlier trees because the submarine moved since then? That's what I'm assuming. Oh shit! Wait, that red light in the darkness! It's Godot! Oh wait, no it's not. Welcome to the Yanoa. Detective Jowd. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I used your phone, hope you don't mind. Sis's cousin, Vin Diesel. Egad, never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate.
And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, huh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew whether you know I was going to surface, confound it! We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. He rolled into the submarine? He just rolled his way in? Being inconsiderate? Oh no, Mogul! The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. Either you know it or you don't. I have a little something for you. Ah, I remember what the watch is. See you, Paige! Have a good night, okay? Cabanela has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was the radio receiver, made to look like a pocket watch. Yes, Inspector Cabanela. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean? Shit. You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. His shell, huh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go. Brah! There's something our nation needs, and Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip. Wow, that looked like it was almost a suppository. Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer, the source of his powers. Oh shit. What? What in the world was that? Vaguely Prussian blue, not alien. The Temsic Fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded. As far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake to make, right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell. So Sissel is just dead now? That is now a corpse. Yes. Remember the Smurfs? This is them now. Feel old yet? What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd! Where did he go? Ejector room! I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I'd better find them, and fast! Hello? So you're here, huh?
It's Missile!
I like the Missile's aware of how well loved he is. Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I missed missiles so much. Same, Waffle. Missiles such a good boy.
I have no idea, of course.
Listen.
I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog.
Well, with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway.
Let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla.
Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? Don't put yourself down, Miss Lee. You're the MVP of this game. Most important, most valuable pupper.
I'm sorry to say I don't think it can.
Why do I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's find that lady detective and the little lady together.
You got it!
Missile. Valuable pup. This is important. Would you rather have rat hands or chicken feet proportional to the size of a human body? I feel like rat hands are very similar to like human hands. I think you'd be okay adjusting to those pretty quickly. Where chicken feet would probably be a little tough to get used to walking with, right?
Have a good night, Sterner. Thank you for hanging out.
I'm probably gonna go rat hands. Talons are pretty cool though, yeah. Oh, maybe you could get like metal claws for them, like them fighting birds. That'd be kind of neat though. Rats don't have opposable thumbs. Well, I already play games with my feet anyway.
Wow! It's Miss Camilla! I just know it! My trusty nose is practically screaming at me!
I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing.
You bet!
Missile's such a good boy. Alright, let's see what we got around here. There's like a basketball hoop. And there's our phone. There's like missile launchers over here. Alright. First things first. Let's switch these. And then we can... Just what you need to launch missile! Why would you launch missile? I mean, we don't need to launch missile. I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. Got a bad feeling about this.
Sissel, look! That black hello! It came off the hook!
I love that he calls the phone the hello. I love that a lot, though. Uh-oh, better answer it fast.
He calls it a hello. Hello? Is anybody there?
It's her, the little lady. This is so smart, I know. It's Sissel, where are you?
Somebody please answer.
Guess she can't hear my voice.
You too, huh? Oh good, I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is...
She said Lynn.
Miss Lynn!
Did Missile call it a moshi moshi in Japanese? I don't know. I've never played it in Japanese.
Let's go, Sizzle!
Is Lynn dead again? You bet she.
It's no use.
Miss
Camilla! Miss Lynn! Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break.
It's no use.
It's no use! Looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! How many times has Lynn died in this game? I think this is 5. Okay, who the fuck is the dog and why do I love him? That's Missile! And Missile too. I'm so glad to see you're alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy! Hey, Missile, could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a little while? Doggy trolley problem. Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. I'm crying, I can't deal with it. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it! Thank you, Missile. He's a good boy. He's too good. Alright, here's the thing though. I'm not sure how Missile got here. I don't think Missile can travel through phone lines. I think that's a thing. I'm not sure about that though. Hey Rector, what's up? Believe in the Missile that believes in you. Oh heck. So the stream has already started. How much did I miss? I think I have like an exclamation uptime command, I think. It's been about 2 hours though. See, I think we can turn this. Oh, you know what? I'll bet Missile came through this door. I'll bet on the right-hand side behind chat there. This door right here. Is Missile meant to be a Shiba or a Pomeranian? He's a Pom. Pomeranian. Oh, Sissel, you're here! Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's making even less sense than before. She really got used to dying. I mean, she has done it 5 times tonight, so Could you please develop powers of the dead at least? Katie's safe. After we left the super's office, we followed the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanella fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked into the submarine with him when it resurfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. Her 40s is gonna be fucked up when this all finally hits her. He would take care of the telephone line and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here.
Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white. Everything just changed. My molecules got all rearranged. Just gonna catch 'em all 'cause she's Danny Phantom. Oh wait, no. That's the wrong thing. Sorry. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy, it sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. The hunt for Red Sissel. The hunt for the man in red, October. Camilla, are you okay? Camilla? Oh, shit! Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, I see there's no need to reintroduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Shit. I think it's a Thompson cell. But I'm not 100% on that. Speaking of Danny Phantom, did you hear that guy who made the show is charging $200 for basic line work and flat colors? Yeah, that seems, that's actually sounds pretty on the low side. If you're taking commissions as like a professional animator. That sounds about right. He's a shithead for other reasons. The amount that he charges for commissions is probably, you know, just not high on the list of them. Revenge plan. It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Butch Hartman sucks because he makes awful shows. That's... His weird streaming service thing was like, yeah, that was a ripoff. He's got really weird, like, comments about, like, autism and stuff. He's also, like, really weirdly conservative Christian. There's some bizarre shit. There's a lot of stuff to unpack there. I can't go into it because, like, oh, Butch Hartman, the creator of, like, Fairly Odd Parents and stuff. Like, there's enough shit to... Yeah, look into it on your own sometime, but, you know. Knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter? It does sound like a Kojima name, though. She always dies at story-relevant places so that Sissel can get important information. She's literally the informant of the dead. You know, it is convenient, isn't it? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion! Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? The power of conveniently dying. Well, that is convenient. Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jowd as Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again. You didn't have to add the again part. Oh, Blue, I think she died protecting somebody last time, too. To be fair. She pushed the roller girl out of the way of that giant chicken that fell on her. Should start charging for these. What is a ghost gonna do with money? He totally had to add the again part. Hey, Fi, how's it going? What is the murder plot this time? A ghost is possessing her roommate. Can I get to the gun? I can't get to the gun. I'm sorry, how many times has Lynn died? 6? This is 5. Yeah. Okay, still can't get to the gun. But maybe when she points it this way? Do ghosts drink humans? Because I sure love drinking spirits. Maybe if I can get to the phone? Maybe I need to get to the phone. Sissel short, miss long. He a long boy. It's no use! I can't get the line to work. That's funny. I thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling. Ah, we gotta get the receiver off the hook. Well, don't look at me, I can't do it. Alright, how do we get this hello answered? Oh, I guess Stream Elements is just gonna take a while for that alert to show up. Okay. Sorry, Bloodhunter, I'm sure it'll pop out here. I'm sure it'll pop up one of these days.
It's no use.
Thank you for taking your sweet time. There we are. Alright, looks like we can like turn this handle or this wheel here. I'm not sure what this does though. Oh, here we go. This will end it. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry! Better check it out. Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, if you're coming, we're leaving. I guess we'll go check it out. So it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. The Queen of Hearts, so it can be moody. Oh, that's nice. I like that. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom! Big update rolled out today? Oh, speaking of which, there's a new update. There's an expansion out for Neo 2. Oh, I'm gonna play that after stream. Heck yeah. Took you too long, son. Who's he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true neither of us is really resting in peace, are we? Anyway. Looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. Guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. Holding off for the PC port? That's fair. It's so good. It's a really good game. Highly recommend. Sizzle has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip. It still looks lewd. What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. Open this so that it bounces the basketball up there. That's cute. That's a cute interaction. I like it. Original Neo just had a really distinct flavor. Part Dark Souls, but also Onimusha and a bit of Ninja Gaiden. Feels very Tecmo. I love that your first playthrough of Neo feels like Dark Souls, and then every playthrough after that is more about the loot grind, and then it turns into like Diablo, where you're like working out interesting like character builds and stuff. It's super good. Alright. Do we follow the capsule or do we make it to the phone? Oh, shoot! You see that up there? He's got a core now. Become Super Ghost. Look at this fucker! He's got his own private sub! Ah, the Temsic fragment! You're mine at last! The objective has been achieved! Now we can detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Not very private. I mean, there's a bunch of guys packed in there. Yeah. Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared, with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. Yeah, sure, okay. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. Can't believe this is happening. Now then, I'd better hurry along, before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. It was like a double private sub. Oh, Bianca. Oh. Yeah, the created character in Neo 2 is so heckin' good. Character creation's great in that game. The you know I will be his coffin. Okay. We've got missiles. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel. I mean torpedoes, I guess. No, he's getting away! Maybe we could steer that torpedo at his ship. I mean, that would be ideal, right? Fine. I never mind. So that's the cause of the giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo, it's like... You've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. Sissel gets it. Is this guy See, 5. There's some interesting things going on with what he remembers and what he doesn't, right? It's kind of weird. There's no time, it's gonna launch! Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope! I don't know, where are you? Why was the I hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. No, it's still open up there. Alright, how does this thing detonate? And why is there a ratty in here? Okay, so... Oh no, Ratty! We have to save the Ratty! I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so! We just have to keep it from going off, right? Okay, so it pushes the pin here and into that button. I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in here? Alright, let's see. So there's a joint here, there's a striker. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort? The protagonist. The protagonist. Spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. Alright, so there's these gyroscopes here that we can stop. And there's a joint here that... Okay. This looks like just the thing. If we clamp this on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. Squish. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. The rat that fell off the bridge and never found out what all the rules should be. Squish the button too. Squish. They were gonna kill a ratty? They were! How evil is that? Looks like we have to get something out of the way first. Alright. There's gotta be a way. Save this ratty. There we go. It looks like they're in sync, right? What if we stop this one and then stop this one at the top? Right? We turned the ratty upside down. I'm squeezed. I've been squeezed. Run away, ratty. Now for the safety device. Right. Man, I love that whole, like, the torpedo rolled upside down. It looked great. This is so well animated. We did it. I should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do much about that. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh good. Camilla got knocked out. Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. The ratty will... Blue? I'm not gonna reveal how, because it's spoilers, but that ratty will survive. I promise. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! Fate averted. You promise? I promise. Ratty's gonna be just fine. Remind me to explain how when we get to the end of the game. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. Oh, you're right, I guess that's just what missiles do! They're unstoppable! Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we'd better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. Missile! What would have happened if the torpedo would have hit the seafloor? Wouldn't Sissel be lost? Yes! That would have been bad. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. Gotta get them out of here. I'd better go meet up with Lynn. This is very convenient. No, wait. Okay, we can move this. There we go. Why is the white text in particular so blurry when everything else is sharp? I don't know. It might just be part of the game. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. Did they ever actually happen in real life, though? I thought they were a myth. Oh no, Bright Blue. Rat Kings are a real thing. Those happen. But maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. There we go. And wait for these to turn around. And then this piston should go up. Yeah, made it. I'm literally playing along on 3DS hardware and it's not like that? I don't know, Lynn. I'm sorry. Lynn. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla! Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too! Oh my god, Lynn, there's water in your shoes! I love Terry Pratchett, so I'm not surprised. I think I have that on my shelf somewhere. I'm so happy everyone's going to be with me now. She remembers what she did while manipulated? Yeah, the memories of being manipulated get fuzzy, but not gone, necessarily. Miss Camilla! I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do! Oh, I think I'm going to cry. Or whimper, as the case might be. I'd better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here. Before it's too late. Click. You've already died 5 times, Lynn. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel. He's here. Up you go. people are 2/3 water, so you just gotta get the 1/3 of water out. And then you'll be fine. Then you'll just be water. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. We better get out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Maybe some kind of elevator. No, ladder. Sissel, don't. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea, let's try it. Aww. Oh, and by the way, yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? What happens if... turn this wheel? Nothing. Does nothing. Okay. What about... Does Luna remember the times that she died and was dead? Yes.
Hello, Bunny Bun.
Hello, Coalfire. If you regain consciousness while being dead, then you'll remember the experience of it. Oh, hey. Nice. A glove. Okay, so... we can open this fuse box, but I don't think that'll help, right? It's water. Under pressure, pushing down on me, pushing down on you. Pressure. Oh. Is there something we can do with the thing there? That was a glovely move there. I unironically gloved that joke. Uh-oh. Lynn! What was that? Looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Sizzle, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something? Hey, I know, you can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. Well, now I know how to climb a ladder while carrying someone on my shoulder. It's an educational game. I guess we can. Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do is get to that door and we're safe. Uh-oh. Like what a hello is. Lynn, don't you dare die. Uh-oh. Lynn! What did I just say? Like ow? Like ow though. What happened now? Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I Can't believe we're still okay after that fall. See, Sissel was bright all along. No, it's a callback, see, because the first ghost that Sissel met was a lamp. Right? Oh, good night, Fox. Thanks for hanging out. She lived for once. Either way, we're really lucky. Either we're really lucky, or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. Oh geez, Coldfire, my text-to-speech is taking forever. It'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Probably. Maybe. Maybe it'll play it soon? I don't know. I'll figure it out. You'll just have to go up to the top. See how I can help with my ghost tricks. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there.
Sissel, there you are.
You know, I think Stream Elements is having a minute. Okay.
Dissolveur fault ban.
I'm sorry, Coldfire. It's all my fault. Can we talk about how horrible the submarine was built? One torpedo that didn't explode. Also, the fucking music. It's so good. Alright, come on. Stream Elements. I'm telling you to redo that. Oh, I'll figure it out. Bill's just taking a day off, huh?
How's it going?
How is it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you?
Of course, after all. It's just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath.
Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay. Ready to create a path for these ladies? 5th year, let's go.
Of course.
Alright, let's see. No, there he is. I think, let me see. The size of these fans has something to do with this puzzle. And I don't remember what. Missile is so pure. We must protect.
Thank you, Lynn. Oh my gosh, Diva! Hello! Hi, Diva Panda. How are you today? Oh my gosh, I love you all too! Ah!
I'm sorry, my rate alert is slow today. Bill's taking a day off, I guess.
DJ Pond3 Vinyl 2. I like your username. Thank you so much for that heckin' follow. And Zylant F, my fur and whiskers. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, I love you all! Fenrir8831. Thank you! Oh my gosh. And thank you, Amber Panic. Oh my gosh, hello, how are you? I'm doing great. Welcome to stream. I'm Lucky, or Bun, or Paige, whichever you prefer. And I usually stream a variety of things, sometimes horror games, sometimes puzzle stuff.
Today we're finishing up Ghost Trick, which is a visual novel puzzle game from the director of Phoenix Wright, where we are a ghost trying to solve our own murder, helped by the best doggo ever. His name is Missile. He is also a ghost, currently. But hey, welcome on in. If you're planning on playing this game for yourself, though, I might recommend ducking out, because, oh my goodness, there's gonna be some spoilers. Are you a ghost one? Yes. Rodrin64, thank you for that follow. Maybe it's a challenge? It might be just that. Think you can climb them? If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily.
Sizzle, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you?
How you doing, Tanky? Oh my gosh! Heckin' Bloodhunter, thank you so much! Absurd Bird, Bloom, Lauren, Ice Cream Witch, and Arion, welcome to the Court of Hearts, your majesties. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for them 5 gift subs, Bloodhunter! Holy heck. Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? Those pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. I think I know what's up here. And I think I need to swap these two. And then swap this one. Toonswell played a bunch of World of Horror? Ooh. Oh, that's right, I was lurking for that. Hi Novak, it's good to see ya. Let me swap these two. I need something to get rid of this fan here. Oh, here we go. A teeny tiny one up there.
All you need people should watch him play Mystery of the Druids and
Oh, no.
Phantasmagoria.
Oh no. Mystery of the Druids was a heckin' time. Novak, thank you for that follow, my fur and whiskers. There, how about that? We made some stairs. You better hurry. I don't think that water is gonna wait for you. Oh, Fenrir. That's so delightful of you to say thank you. Heck. There we go, all settled in. How's your stream going? It's been really good so far. How was yours, Diva? What were you playing today? Okay, Steam is bad. And the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. Coal fire's going for that hoof bump. What? There's no way to go around either. Think you can do something?
Of course we can!
You have to. They're free-to-play games. I mean, you know, it's, yeah. I just wish Valve would provide a little more, like, curation. I feel like that would be a good idea. I bet things are rocking here. Oh, yeah. Did I give you a shout-out yet? I don't think I did. I got this. Diva Panda. Would recommend checking Diva out. They are just a delight to watch. Nice and relaxing. And with a wonderful voice. Let's see. Can we get Missile all the way up there? Don't hack me, it's only the truth. Blum. 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 Double blum. Alright, so what if we swap some of these. Look at this. If I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out, huh? Oh, I get it. Because the cracks in each pipe are different, right?
Coal-Fire
Oh my
Rock
gosh.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Diva Panda.
Huh?
They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
Coalfire, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. And Devo, welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Alright, so what I need to do is... I'll switch this one for this one. And then switch this one and this one. And then this one and this one, I think. So there should be a ton of steam coming out of this one. And then this should be clear. Yeah, got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm honestly cool with Steam not being curated. What it does need is moderation, though. Steam's notorious for jerking around visual novel developers. Yeah. It's kind of a mess. Oh, Amber, this is so nice. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up there for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. Hey, Tarthlus, how you doing? I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about this steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. Alright, I need to move this so that we can make a path up here. I think that's what we need to do. Having a dilemma? Oh no! I hope everything's okay. Hello, Tobias, how are you? Alright, so we need to trick and then ghost immediately, which it doesn't look like we can do. Almost 4 AM? Holy heck. Get you some sleep, okay? If you want to talk about it, feel free to DM me, Darthless. I'll get to it after stream, okay? Let's see. Is that Ian? Oh no, she's not home yet. Noodle too short. Let me see. Can't switch that. Can't switch those wheels around. I need some options here. Oh, not mine. Oh, different. Oh, okay. That water looks bad. Oh, do I just have to move the pipes? Because here was my thought, is, So my thought here was I can have Sissel turn this valve in order to shut this one pipe off. Because otherwise I don't think there's a way to get everything in line, right? Maybe I do need to be a little bit faster. Hang on one sec. Let me just look up something real quick. Okay. Alright, let's try this. There we go. Got it now. Okay. Now we just need to turn that knob. Yay! I'm just a fennec red panda crossbreed. Oh! A red panic. Yeah, I need to use the R button. That's what I needed to do. Yeah, Tartha, let's go ahead and DM me. That's cool. That looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. I think we're making progress. Making bacon prog. Press R to rabbit. I can just make it to that door. Red fender. Ooh, I like that too. Yeah. How in the world am I gonna get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Missile. How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? Ramia, thank you for that follow, my fur and whiskers. These are real Dom problems, aren't they? How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it?
Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Oh, hugs.
Hey, are you being sarcastic? Alright, Missile, let's see. Can we get you... Yeah, like over here is a place where you won't be in the way. Is good. Press H. S. Just squish. Squeeze. Alright, I think we can move this hook down, right? Well, how are we gonna pull it back up? How is a raven like a writing desk? Both produce some notes, though not very sweet. Both have quills dipped in ink, and it is to never put the wrong end forward. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about.
I bet Ian has that problem with a bunsub being too sweet to yell at.
Coal fire! Poe wrote on both of them? These are good ones. I don't know how Sissel has the strength to do that. Ascending. Yeah, there are times when I feel like Sissel's stronger than others. We're stronger because we touched the meteorite. Touch. Don't touch. Touch it. Don't touch. Back in a few minutes. No worries, coal fire. Is there a way to open door? It's no use! Ooh woo? Notices your budge? No, it's stuck. Did you say touch button? No. I wanna touch it. I wanna touch it! This is gonna get weird, by the way. I don't know if I adequately prepared, y'all, for how this is gonna go. But I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanish, leaving only darkness and seawater. Touch. Don't touch! The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try to make my way up as far as possible. It's gonna get exponentially more weird. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. The descent into the rabbit hole. Don't load that. What's the rest of the game been? A pretty understated mystery story. The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Yeah, a regular story about ghosts and immortal body-hopping assassins. Understated. I like this a lot. I love this a lot, by the way. I love this a lot, by the way. I see you managed to survive, detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance, I seem to have lost my body. The head spin is so good! Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you've got to tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel. My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are, and who I am too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Gee, Sissel, why did your mom let you have two ghosts? I'm lost again. Where's your cat? Oh, he's rolled up on the table. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. Rad Azazel? Holy heck. When did you get VIP? Give me a sec. Let me fix that for you. Rad Azazel. Okay, I think that's spelled right. Give it a try. You should have a nice little Chaos Emerald next to your name now. And welcome to VIP. I don't know anything about Homestuck. Pet the kitty? I'll pet the kitty. By the way, how good does this look for a DS game? It's so cool! They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. This engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temzik fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives them power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. It's a wild story. Ghost Trick is good. It's really good. These 10 years. I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research, and I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects.
And in my case, swapping objects.
Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get, and it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? I'm sorry, but it's buffering too much. You really wanted to hang out? Oh, Fenrir, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. I hope Twitch is having a day and the transcoding isn't coming through. Oh, I'm so sorry. In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. Its radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago.
Yeah, you're welcome back anytime, Fenrir.
A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So of course I received special powers.
Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too?
You know, you might be right. Core missile! Aren't the Temzik remnants still in there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. I would love to be back. Hopefully Twitch behaves and doesn't ruin a great experience. Oh, no problem. Oh gosh. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite? One of the characteristics of that meteorite is the ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death. Oh, this is all so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in.
It makes about as much sense to me as anything else.
Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, could someone link that Discord? Just exclamation Discord in chat for me. Thank you first.
That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, Because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. Oh, of course, y'all are welcome to. I wonder if souls that die without Temzik just stay in their corpses, unable to do anything, unable to remember anything until they fade into nothingness. Yeah, it seems like they get 24 hours. Because you can't resurrect a body if it's been dead for more than 24 hours. Or you can't visit the time 4 minutes before their death. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Such a lust for revenge! Ooh! Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue that execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Ah, so that's why the hot stove didn't damage him? Exactly. Because it can't, because he's just a corpse. Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temzik. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super. They were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out... Exactly, first. I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temzik fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. A final sacrifice, if you will. Roused hour? You, detective. Me. If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me.
Long noodle. He's got a long noodle. Maybe it's because he's been, like, dead for so long. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control someone completely. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway. Hey, it's nearsighted GhOw. We haven't seen that guy in a while. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up. A ratty boy. I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha, the inspector in white who was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I had never even heard of the Temzik meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temzik sooner or later. Man, I love how dire this situation is. Like, we are in a submarine sinking to the bottom of the ocean. How the heck are we getting out of this and wrapping everything up? All the loose ends in this game? Like, what the heck could happen now? Ghosts can't swim. We can only move from object to object. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and there are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. What about fish? Well, maybe Sissel here, I mean, not Sissel, but, you know, this guy could get out of there because he could possess fish, but, like, we can't. I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. A coffin for the alive would be weird. It would be a little weird! You don't want to do that. Lynn? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, if my dad... Contact the missile. If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry! That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temzik fragment and escape, if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? It's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do!
this will tell us where Detective Jowd is. Ah! That present from the inspector in white. That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers. Right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. Looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Oh, this music's so heckin' good! Oh, hey! I recognize this room. It's just upside down. Grapes. Would you enjoy some tasty grapes? Maybe we have to use this panel first. And then go to the arm. There we go. Guess they're not starving to death anytime soon. You're not wrong. Alright, it looks like we can use this phone to go to the torpedo room. Somewhere, Silver is shouting about his favorite fruit. Grapes! Oh, the control room is ejected, that's right. This country's use of technology is just off. There might be another torpedo left there. I'll check it out. Oh, I get it. You're going to use a missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jowd up, but something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer. Ejector's rooms, man, you're right. Okay, we'll see you there then. Ramming speed! Hey, it looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. 2 tubes. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. Hello? Oh heck. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me! I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. Missile's such a good boy. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck. Switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken? But I don't think the entire device is broken, though. It'd probably work just fine if I could move this switch. I think I know what they're telling me to do, and it's to get missile. To move it, maybe? Maybe? Maybe. Looks like we could turn this valve. Good. Ideal. Missile is a torpedo. What will happen to these 2 ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, Missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. Swap 'em. Idea. Missile's gonna be a torpedo. There we go, that torpedo looks serviceable. Welcome back, Pidge! All set on this end too. Something is odd. What is? The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay. Hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Missile, you coming? I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head towards the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile?
I'm sorry, I can't go.
What?
I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it.
Missile.
I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sizzle.
I know, Live. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile.
What? But, Miss Lynn!
You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope.
But, what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla!
That's a good boy, Missile. I'm not crying, you're crying. Now are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. The bestest boy. We're ready. Fire the ghosts! How could this wrap up? Sissel? How can we save both of them? But then Missile's still a ghost. But then how can we save Missile too? You never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. No, I'm gonna keep teasing until it happens in the game. It's too good. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're going to see each other again. Right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady.
Of course we will!
I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes, then. Good luck, friend. I don't do the tears thing when I'm crying on the inside. Get some tissues ready then. On the inside. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? But before I can answer, the 12 seconds are up. Music is so good. It's so good! Detective Jowd!
I bet this big masked man did this. I'm going to bite him.
You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do.
Let's talk to Detective Jowd.
Buns of steel. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine, Noah. So the submarine is badly damaged. Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You? You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Are you? Yamiel? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel? That's right. But those people on the Yanoa, were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jowd? Right? Alright, this is the last conversation. I think this is the last, dialogue options. Oh, this game gonna be good. 10 years ago. You were a top systems engineer, weren't you?
Systems engineer? What's that?
Does Detective Jowd know who Sissel really is? I don't think so. I'm gonna say no, probably not.
By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know?
This is a top. Oh, I love Missile. You sure are, Missile. You sure are. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Top percentile Pomeranian! Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. What the fuck? Okay. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. How did they manage to keep coming up with such amazing dialogue for Missile? Right? How do you make a character this likable? This project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. Dimensional computing time! It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from an interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Amiel. 10 years ago. Well, thanks to someone leaving a fucking gun in the room. I'm looking at you, Cabanella. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in Eternal Darkness, my favorite GameCube game. I existed in this world, no question about that. Man, Yamiel's theme is so fucking good. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. One more egg Cabanella for the road. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. Waffle, we're so close to finding out! I can't wait. I wanted to disappear. But I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. So that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. Arya, heckin' agree. On all counts. Cool motive, still murder. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life. I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. This was probably a horrible time, but I stepped away from my computer before Diva ended. Hi!
Oh my gosh! Celeste Snow, it's nice to meet you. It's great to have you here.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we are like neck deep in Ghost Trick. But it's great to have you here. Rebirth. A new beginning, huh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted for my physical receptacle, for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. But Your Honor, my soul was poisoned by infinite loneliness. Oh, in that case, not guilty! And in their response in the end was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temzik was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this. None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temzik meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. Cabanella, why can't I hate you? They'd have to go through Temmie to get to Temzik. Perfect. Hey, Canuta, how you been? At first, the government didn't believe the report. I think Yin's almost home. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, huh? Just looks like an ordinary peaceful park. There are armed agents there at all times. Hey, welcome home.
Hello, boys and girls.
How you doing?
I'm doing amazing. One thing I have to say, I have to watch more of the new Witcher series because I think our downstairs neighbors like it. And if they do, I'm going to lure them into, like, movie nights with honey biscuits.
Oh. We beat the Payday 2 secret ending? Oh, that sounds great! Heck. Everybody says welcome home.
Did you hear that meow of protest?
I did. Oh. Aw.
Oh, come on.
But none of them did something about Missile being hit by a bike. It's... Oh good, Bunsman's here.
Hi, Yin.
Bunsman says hi, Yin.
You already put Bunsman in the fucking wash. I'm pretty sure that's why the fucking laundry wouldn't do right.
Oh, it didn't do right.
It was inconsistent. Let's call it that and have a nice day. I can't imagine why that would happen. It's not like you put a cursed artifact in it.
I haven't told chat yet. I'm gonna post pictures on Discord.
You're not going to tell chat shit. I'm gonna tell chat.
Okay.
This
Hey,
bunny
Sage, how's it
asshole
going?
that we all adore and that we all love put his horrible shirt in my laundry with no heads
Lauren?
up.
Yes.
No warnings.
Hmm.
No, like, maybe you need to get the team from Chernobyl to check this laundry. No, it was just another day, just doing my colored shirts.
Lauren S., you're the Lauren Best.
And then I try to unfold one, and it's one of those ridiculous ball player shirts with the red shoulders, and it's like, oh, hey, guess what? This is really horrible, shitty, bad. Third base is...
I'll post pictures
nobody
later.
catches you.
Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. She angry. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temzik meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temzik meteorite. I don't know, Jellyfish. I don't know. So that's it, huh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, huh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You managed to steal me away at the bottom of the seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now?
But we promised. We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them.
And we can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. You get a third base with Chernobyl and a washing machine. Well done. No, don't do that. That sounds unsafe. So, where are we headed?
We are not headed anywhere, Detective.
What?
There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective.
What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too!
By the way, I am not human, Detective.
How much of a robot is he?
He just ripped off his own head, so...
Oh, crap, Gary.
I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective.
What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off.
He is the Terminator. We get that a lot, Detective.
Why would you go through all the trouble to do this? There's nothing but a shell here. It's hardly a threat anymore. Oh, I'm glad to...
Commander Sith likes to provide and against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective.
Possibility? What are you talking about?
There is no need for you to know, Detective. Now please enjoy this film.
Oh, oh, okay.
Now it is time to say adios. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective.
Ugh. Camilla, forgive me. Yes, Tartulus. I appreciate that both the body and the head are autonomous units, but the left boot is welded to the floor.
Hasta la vista, bun bun. It isn't...
Yeah, it isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning this situation around. Oh god, Tarthlus. El carro corre junto al ferrocarril en el carretera? No, I can't. Nope, not even good. Not even a little bit. Oh heck. Why is the internet freaking out all of a sudden? Okay, I'm not downloading anything. Hey, are you like downloading anything or something?
No.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna try. I was playing music. That is off now.
Okay. And no connection. There we go. Okay, now it's back.
I guess my need for music was just that thick.
I guess. Hello? Are we back? Are we good? Is it good? Polls tell me fangs. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Is it safe? Is it safe? Who here is actually black? Just I think to be a train candidate, because that's a big thing.
Stream is good, delay is not. Okay. Try refreshing if you need to. Should be good though. It's back, but it's back when it started buffering. Okay. What do you mean more or less, though? Seems fine now. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give it a sec for everybody to refresh.
Okay. What is it, Detective?
Look at Yamiel's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell? Give us some kind of lead? Remember to use wit. I'll do my best. I'll have a big delay until it catches up. Try refreshing, you didn't miss anything. Well, let's see if we can do this. I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they are afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped, thanks to the power of Temsic. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly, so what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see, that means... Can we go back? Back to 4 minutes before your death?
But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death?
It's simple. My landlady's falling asleep on my sofa, so I gotta shift her. No worries, Blue. Oh, go take care of that. Heck. I'll find out when we get there.
Reaction is correct.
Let's
It's a
move.
missile boy.
It is a missile boy. Time to rewind. Means he was never dead until now. I see. Rewind. Well, this is it. We do it now. We in it. Holy shit, you're going back 10 fucking years? Maybe? Maybe? I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth. It starts now. Well, this isn't pulling a Sonic 06 on us, is it? Sal? It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good, though. This is such a good twist. Alright. I'm gonna go on break for just a minute. I'm gonna grab myself a new drink. And then we'll see where we wind up. Again, refresh if you need it. Because this would be a great time to catch up. So, be right back. Hello, we're back.
Oh, whoa.
Final chapter.
Face down, ass up. That's
When was
the way we
Yamiel's
like to
death?
play Ghost Trick.
It was 10 years ago when the Temsic meteorite fell. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. It's the final chapter. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. It's ready. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her.
Kitty.
Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. Oh yes, it was. I keep saying Yamiel pointed a gun at Lynn. Yep. Space yams? Oh, she was cooking up a sweet potato, wasn't she? Come on and slam if you want some yams. Where's the kitty? Maybe we'll find out something. You're all right now. Are you hurt?
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsic meteorite, eh? It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. The penetration was out of this world. Meteorite? More like meteor-tite. Just hit... That's fine. Changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsic from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment, save your life. I don't know.
Go to horny Alcatraz.
No! What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. Bap!
I just... No, Bap.
You might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I can accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started.
This is gonna undo everything, isn't it? You can absolutely have some hugs, Dartheless. I'm gonna send you some hugs. I'm gonna email them to you. Right, there's a sweet potato here. Some headphones. Oh no, she can't hear us. She's got iPods in! That's what they're called. Sweet potato has a very suspicious shape. I feel like I've seen it before somewhere. Shove an entire iPod in your ear. No! Did you have an idea? Look at that kitty cat, he's so good! You could turn up these tunes. Oh no, Lynn! What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears! I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Heck! Jim Moonbeam 94, thank you so much for that follow. My fur and whiskers. What is... Oh, now where did Bill go? I'm having problems with Bill all day. That's fine. It will undo a lot, but everything? Don't be so sure. Yamiel will remember his death, right? I mean, everybody's gonna remember. Well, now we'll see. Billiam T. Lizard.
Sir.
You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato.
You can't be angry at your own riblets for itching.
I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. Somewhat mercifully, Yamiel might actually die. We'll see what happens. Alright, we're gonna rock this. And then we're gonna trick this. So this potato will go up here.
Sir.
Wow, my activity feed is just all the way just down now. It's just gone. It's just gone. Stream Elements is having a day. Whatever. Potato.
Oil of mushroom, stick him up my ass?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, look at that sweet potato. That big scary sweet potato!
It's not a sweet potato missile, that's Mino. Growing strong and healthy. Minmo.
Oh, right, of course. But look at them, the potato and Mino. Right now they both have the same shape.
So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile.
Okay, here I go. And I'm going to need your help.
My help? Oh no! Oh no! I gotta go back. I gotta catch a ride on that sweet potato. Don't worry, I got it. Catch a ride. Alright, missile. You go here. Switch here. Okay, this will spray more. So that's good. And then... hit. Yes, perfect. And then we'll switch here. Catch a ride on a sweet potato is not a phrase I thought I'd ever hear. Look, that lamppost is bending.
But it hasn't broken yet.
It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. We might just hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, the Temzik fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Minos sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. Hey Shep, how you been? Almost broken means it wasn't yet broken. Okay, so now... I don't know if there's anywhere Missile can go. Oh, yeah. Missile. You can hang out here. Just woke up from a nap? Oh, nice. Okay. Alright. Now how do we fix the rest of this, though? Because... Sissel's stuck here. And Jowd's gonna shoot him. Is this gonna solve it? Is this gonna protect him? There, how's that?
Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little.
Now Yomiel's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No! Jowd! No! Detective Jowd! Temzik fragment shot through his leg. Right in the balls. Y'all are a lot. Hey Nick, it's been a while. How you doing? Pow! Right in the daughter. What? But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down. Huh? Jowd, put the gun down, now! If you don't, you're going to shoot him! I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands.
I won't let that happen!
Missile! I got called back to work finally, and... Came back to a crap ton overtime. Oh gosh. Missile fucking catching a bullet in midair!
I'm here, inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something.
What? With what? Detective Jowd, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. He used the world, though! Tokyo Tomare! Phoenix, how did you do that? Must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. It's a sweet potato! I also uttered Deadly Premonition too. Oh, nice! I want to play it too. Oh, shit! Oh no, we stopped the bullet. But we still couldn't save it. That's not true. Ow! Those look unsafe, right? In like a public park? Those look like a health risk. I mean, it was 10 years ago, but still. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed. But I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still. This fate is just too painful to watch, in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. The wheel of fate is turning! Rebel 1! Heaven or hell? Rocky? Why did you call that? Why did you say that? You jinxed it! Wake up, you gotta get out of there! Damn it, my leg won't work!
It's all over. We're out of time. Miss Lynn!
It's not over yet.
But there isn't anything else to swap with.
Why don't we just let it play out and try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it.
But what can we do now? Even if we work together.
I think there might be something that can be done.
What is it? What can Sissel and I do?
Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this final battle. This battle against the fate of death. There is something. A lamp. Don't forget that lamp! Yomiel. Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there.
Dirkus! Heck!
Wait, aren't you a VIP already? Are you already a VIP? I guess not.
I thought she was. There you go, now you are. Enjoy the little Chaos Emerald next to your name, and welcome to the VIP room.
Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though? In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all.
Vanui!
Got it. Now it's your turn, Missile.
Me? But what can I do?
I think you know the answer to that.
Okay, got it.
You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position.
But even if I swap them, it'd still be right above Miss Lynn.
Don't worry.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them.
Yeet.
It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino.
The true villain, Mino. What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted.
It's no use.
It's my turn. It's no use. Your turn. He can manipulate people.
Hi, Polar Plays. Welcome on in.
I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Egots. Fucking yeeter. you're awake. But wait, there's still some questions we have unanswered. Like, who was Sissel in the end? And who is that lamp?
Hey, mister, is your knee okay?
Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. But the main thing is that you're not hurt. And the lamp is you. And who is Mino? What is his dark purpose? And what happened to Rat? Well, now that we prevented Yamiel from selling his powers, then there's no reason for the submarine to be over here, and therefore Rat would not be trapped inside submarine.
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could.
But... what's that?
This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who have been very brave.
A detective's badge?
Okay, maybe get him an ambulance too. But like, you know. Okay, you know what to do, little detective. I think that's the same badge she's wearing as an adult, though. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving by itself. As if someone else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened. Rocky, you're just too good. Just keep predicting things.
Hey, mister? I found this kitten. It was over there.
Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray.
It's kind of limp. Is it okay?
I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel. The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend. Fucking shit! His design is so good! I think I finally remember. Okay, I need to point it out because, oh shit! So he can't read because he's a cat. When they're talking about Cabanella's coat being white, he said, I think I'd prefer a black coat so that you can't see the stains because he's a cat with a black coat. Fucking... Oh, he doesn't know what torpedoes are? It's like, oh shit. It's really good. It's so good.
Cat, cat, cat.
Cat, cat, cat. There's so many little hints. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Cat track! When he took on Yamiel's form because he was his cat, you'll see exactly why, Zal. They go through the whole thing, don't worry. We're getting every loose end tied up right now. Somebody please look at me. Oh, a kid. Shoot, you might get hurt. Oh. Oh my god, this is gonna make me cry though. Somebody, please reach a hand out to me. I had just only died at the time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. With no recollection of who I was, I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat. And then, the man got his body back. I'm okay. I'm gonna be okay. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, I'm coming to you, Yamiel. Thanks for that drink, Truffle. The man named me Cecil. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened and I started to get a little twisted. Miss Lynn Cecil dynamic duo, dog and cat, heck yeah! I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. Guys, grab the tissues, because it's gonna get more. We ain't even in it yet. It's gonna get more, though. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. Or at least that's what I tried to believe. There's more! Oh no, 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 no. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. The black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away, after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. It's coming, Richter. Don't worry. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. Sissel there inside that bag was dead. What? I wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside my bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. Why you do this? This isn't even all of it. There's more. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. Lynn murdered him? Lynn was being controlled by Sissel. No, somebody, I'm not winning, I'm crying. It's a lot. Stop crying, I can't see the stream. It's because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. Yamiel killed his own best friend. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from living to the dead, but even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. I think you went through this before, and it still gets... I had a cat that I lived with for like 18 years. Like, we grew up together. We were like roommates. We were brothers. And like, it gets me choked up a little bit when I think about him. Because I miss him a lot. I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't mean to be But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. Oh no, Truffle, I'm so sorry. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate. And I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. Oh gosh, Richter. I'm sorry. Oh. So this was the last fate to be averted, huh? Not quite. There's still one more thing left. So Yamio, looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. We saved Jowd's wife after all? We did! We did! See, Sega, this is how you undo the timeline thingy. It's really good though. Because this game goes back and, like, changes things to, like, quote-unquote invalidate itself, like, to erase the events of the game from existence, but it does it in, like, the best possible way. I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. We even saved the ratties. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we go back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right. We should get back to our new present.
I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again.
You want the game to never have happened? Exactly. So these past 10 years will now vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain. Including the memory of what I did. My crime. That's the way this Game of the Dead works, huh? And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. So before that happens, I just want to say one thing. Tonight, I stole your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the long past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yummy? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yummy. Hey, Heron, how's it going?
Sissel? Are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't.
Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then.
Sissel, I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. It's been a tough one today. Oh, looks like you have to come live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Did you know they plan to make a second game of this? Is that true? Because I would be so down for that. I wish they would. This game is amazing. That sounds good, Detective Jowd. Like, this is one of my favorite games ever. Like, ever. Like, it pays off on everything it sets up. The music is gorgeous, the animation's stellar, the characters are so heckin' good. Like, I still get choked up at this ending. And like, oh my god. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own present. But wait, there's more! We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would cross again. Wait. How is this more? Oh, you have no idea. Oh! Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you? Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Last chance to guess who Lamp is. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I am really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Well, if you know, don't say it, but like, you know. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. Plus, you're getting warmer? You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers.
Hey, Phoenix.
Oh, bonk. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in a lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. A story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, the 2 little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw to his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that, the powers of the dead! But how? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I'll bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. Oh, that's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? This gets so heckin' good, though. He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? Oh my gosh. That's right. I'm Missile. I need a sec.
Okay. Hanging in there. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of those people on your own. Thanks, Dracula. So you decided to wait these 10 years out. Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time I had grown old, and my powers were weak. So I decided I need to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching The Man in Red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, for example. It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power, especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before, on that night the first time around. What? We met before? From listening in to the conversation of the two intruders in the apartment, I'd learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came across an incredible scene. Take Ghost Missile to the groomers and give pets. Missile deserves them. He waited 10 years. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, twisting and swiveling Death's lamp. It made my fur stand on end, I can tell you. That was me. So I was shot on that night and the first time around as well. Yes, that's Phoenix. You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path into doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the Man in Red, to Yamiel. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction, and then I gave you a time limit. That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. This pup is so smart! And the Man in Red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have all been over. But then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist. Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age.
Hacking missile! And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it, and so you did. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, huh? Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had happened in the town tonight. I made my way back to a new present. Somebody build Missile a shrine. Heckin' Missile's too good. Too pure for this world. He's truly the best pup. Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights in here. I don't know if we did Vidge. All of their fates changed, so why wouldn't they remember? They will. Or at least Yamiel will. Everyone should remember what happened.
Were you surprised?
You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death.
Yippee, it worked!
But it's not even my birthday today. Canuta, everyone who died and we saved, will remember the act of dying, yeah. The burglars, no, because we never saved them. You only remember if you die and then become conscious while you're in the 4 minutes before your death.
It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made a surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again.
That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd.
Dad, you're home.
Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective.
Huh? Is something wrong?
You have one of those badges too?
Oh, this? Yeah.
I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day.
They were streaming yesterday. I was gonna Pinkerjinx. I'm so sorry. I felt so sick I couldn't stream yesterday, and I did it today instead. The VOD will be up though.
But yours look a lot older than mine though.
No worries, I know, Missile. How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? Oh. What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. Been 10 years since then, isn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, huh? And now that I'm a detective, kismet, one might say? You know, fate? Something like that? I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. That you will, that you will.
Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten.
That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Mm-hmm. Sissel. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. Oh, y'all wait! I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Alright everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. Oh, they got fucking chicken! With the one bone in. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. But it's Sissel, they put rocks in him. So we meet again, Sissel. Wait for it! From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now this is my new fate. Oh! Ah! I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Oh! Here's your missile! Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn! Like I said, it is my birthday. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together, with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby! Oh my gosh! Mitchell! Oh, that's spaghetti! It's a good spaghetti animation. Oh! There! How do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cabanella. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? Oh my god, I actually cheered. I'm glad, Heron. Same. This game is cathartic. Let's just look at. Here's your food, gentlemen. Memory? What are you doing here? I heard you were going to be picking up new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took on a part-time job here again just so you could eavesdrop? Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals. Everyone eat an entire turkey.
Fantastic ending. Great plot. Thanks for introducing me to this and playing it through as I don't play video games.
Oh, no problem, Bloodhunter. Thank you for hanging out for it. I've never coached this one before.
And we stand the doggo.
We stand. Kanuta, thank you so much for that gift sub, for that resub. Holy heck, 5 whole months. Goodness. One of my phone's LTE sucks. Oh no, Venner. I'm so sorry. Chimkin. Boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway? Hey! Sausage head! He got those chimkins. The big boy. He does like them spicy. He does look a lot like a One Piece character, it's true. Oh my god. Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Moonlight, thank you for that hostie. Goodness. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Hello? Rip. Jowd never gets that pink sweater. This is a terrible timeline. Oh, maybe he just wears it on the weekends. So this is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. The insurrections of a prime minister, perhaps? Oh, now, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel? Here's to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Nope, she still doesn't drink. Did they just die? Pretty close to it. I mean, Sissel could probably bring them back, though, right? If they felt like it. This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man. The noise about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be warned. Egad! Keep it together, man, or are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I nearly died of fright just now. Still eating grapes. According to the fan wiki, those two are dead. Okay. Maybe they're just dead then. Oh, these pigeons are rocking out. Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. Oh, it is a fan wiki. I mean, that's all the information we got. Yeah! I love these pigeons. Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. I mean, obviously, if you're playing this on a DS, these, the credits scroll from the bottom screen to the top. Bailey's still dancing! Today's the day, you know, he's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Then let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomach ache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. I'm real interested in that one. I think you could show it to me maybe next week. You got it! Best dancer in the game. He's up there with Cabanella, right? McGee. I think there's one more vignette we get. I think that's pretty much everybody. Is this the end? It's the very end! We did it! Pretty good, me like 10 out of 10 missiles. No, I'm sorry, Moonlight. Have you seen Yamiel and his fiancé? Not yet. This is maybe the best ending in video game history. This game, it's... Oh god, I love how perfect it is. I love how it just sets everything up and then pays everything off. It's like... Oh my gosh. Zell, he did then escape police custody and take a hostage at gunpoint, so I think that's what he's in jail for.
10 long years, Yamail. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. There's the sweater! We still get it! Thank you, Sissel. Oh god, I'm gonna cry again, aren't I? I'm gonna cry again when they show the painting! Are they really born in 10 years? I don't know. I don't know this country's laws. Oh god! You stopped crying? Not really. Oh. And then he... This game is so fucking good. But it all makes sense. I know! Oh, this game is like perfect. It wraps everything up so good. Oh god. And that's it. That's Ghost Trick. We jumped out of the other painting. I am leaving your stream and never coming back. You're just the Cassandra of our stream chat. It's almost 5 a.m. Go get some sleep. I gotta find somebody to raid. But like... Oh my gosh. Thank y'all so much for hanging out for this. I'm so glad I got to share this game with people. Because like... This is on my top 10, like, best games of all time. Like, unapologetically, I absolutely adore this game so much. Like, some of the puzzles drag a little bit if you can't figure them out at first. But, like the way the puzzle mechanics ramp up, the way they set up the mystery and then pay it off, it's all so good. And I love it. I would recommend play it yourself if you ever have the opportunity. Oh heck. I would have never seen it in my lifetime. Fate has changed. Thank you. Aww. Yeah, I just needed to share it because I love it so much that and more people need to know how good this game is. Right? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Who are you gonna go visit today? Yeah, I hope you had just a wonderful time. 'Cause I heckin' love it. Blim. And it looks like... Oh, I see. I know what's up. I know who we're in. Okay. So I can't believe I was one of the few you'd seen in the press before it came out. Same. I think I pre-ordered my copy. Thank you so much for introducing this game to me. I played it so I could keep up with the stream, and that was a very good time. So was this. I was so glad you did! Yep, first episode's free on the Apple Store, and then it's like $10 for the rest of them, I think. So, pretty good. Let me see. I think we're gonna go visit. Who do I know that's good? Oh, thank you all for hanging out for it. It's been a trip. I'm gonna rage all over to Foldable Human, who's playing Caves of Cud, which Dax told me is like a super good game. And it looks like kind of an old school, like roguelike. It looks kind of neat. So, do enjoy. Feel free to copy paste a raid message. I was gonna raid Shia Bun, but it doesn't look like he's streaming right now, so I think he probably did a short one today. But yeah, we'll be back Tuesday for maybe some bad games. And then I gotta figure out something different to do on Thursday. But we'll do regular Thursday, Friday next week. Y'all have a wonderful night, and thanks again